All right, good morning, evening, afternoon. Yeah, I guess I'll just get started. Hopefully we'll get through several bags today. Yeah, I think next time I'm really gonna move this mic out of directly in front of me. I thought it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm basically building one-handed or sorting one-handed. And like I can kind of poke this hand through, but okay, it's all a learning experience. Next time will be a little bit better. The time after that, maybe it'll be a little bit worse. But then it'll be better after that. And then we'll do it again and again, and then we'll die and nothing will matter. God, that joke doesn't really land when I have no viewers. A little bit too dark. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. John Grace found you. Why doesn't Lego make a 5x1? I need to watch a video on that. Is it just a meme at this point? Or is there like some engineering behind it? They're different colors, yeah? Okay. Those. Boom, boom, boom. That is 3. Wait, no, we're good. Okay, this goes. We gotta rotate this around. Up here, right behind the candle, it looks like, I think. Okay, these are like steps. That's kind of nice. Let me extend the camera out a little bit. Where's my camera? There-ish is probably better. There we go. One. Hey, Slashy. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you break all the PRs at the gym today. Actually worked out today. Just a little bit. I need to get back into it. I know I've said that several times, but one day at a time, I guess. And it goes there. And then where do these go? Okay. Oops, sorry, forgot to page down. All right. These. I'm looking at the wrong page. Wait, no, that's right. Okay, this goes. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. Oh, boom, 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 boom. It fits there. Guess so. Some longer ones. I think it's these two. Two. This is looking like more stairs. Hi, May. I can wave at people now. This goes here. Um, Hope your evening's going well. It's a little bit late for you, I presume. Hope you get some good rest. Oh, you're still working. Oh. Well, hope work is going well. I was gonna say, if you're trying to rest, you've come at a good time, because usually I don't start raging and swearing until the end, when pieces don't go in. Now, I don't really rage too much at this, but I do get a little frustrated sometimes. Usually it's towards the end, when pieces just aren't clicking like they do at the beginning. Oh, where does this go? Stop rolling away. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Right, and then where does this guy go? Almost thought about playing games today, but I kind of just want to get this done. I'm like so close, yet so far. Games will always be there. There are a couple that came out today, though, that I kind of want to check out. That recreation game, which is like Wreckfest, but open world or something. And then there's that Death by Scrolling. Looks kind of fun. But I should probably just wait for reviews on both of them anyways, make sure they're like decent. Although the Death by Scrolling is only like $8. I could probably just play that one. But that recreation's like $35. I don't really feel like spending that much money unless I know it's going to be somewhat decent. Okay, these all go. Ah, shoot. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Is that all for that page? Guess so. What's up, R2? I have not played Skate. It looks okay-ish, but I think I'd rather just play Tony Hawk. I guess it is free to play, but I don't know. Is it free to play? Or is it going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, I gotta have this cosmetic? Or grind for 50 hours? Every free game is good. That's true. It's also EA, which... Yeah. Have some opinions on that studio. I still play their games sometimes, but... Played for like 30 minutes? Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Probably not, but maybe. If you keep playing and other people play, maybe I'll check it out. It just wasn't really on my radar because, yeah, I like Tony Hawk a lot, so I'd rather just fire that up if I was going to play a skating game. I still haven't tried the 3 and 4 remakes. Okay, and then this just slides into there. All right, those are looking like some stairs. If I've ever seen any stairs. Hey, Eli, enjoy your lurk. Morning, Didger. Didger, do you have any interest in Skate? Maybe we could go play Skate with R2. If R2 would let us play with him. He's kind of a god gamer. I don't know. Okay, and then we potato this. Goes here. Tempting. It is free. I mean, sort of. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling after this build and all that good stuff. As soon as I typed that last message, my dad called. My skate is good if you like games with skate. Yeah, it looked like pretty decent. And I've heard like decent-ish things about it. It's very much free to play, like that style, but I heard like the skating itself is pretty good. At least that's the reviews that I've seen and like the streamers that I've watched play it. Which I think I've really only watched Poke play it a couple times. So play Donkey Kong Bonanza. You got a Switch too? What the hell? I bought a game in 6 years. Now he's just buying all the things. Or did you go somewhere to play it? I heard Donkey Kong Bonanza is incredible. Oh, this goes like this. Visiting a friend, so that was his money. Gotcha. I was gonna say that was not on my bingo card for 2025. Was Chill R2 buying a Switch 2? Yes, I see. Then where just go again like this? Where does this go? Like this? Hmm. It's like a little railing or something. Cute. I enjoyed watching Donkey Kong Bonanza as well. I also saw a couple speedruns of it. It seems pretty cool. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 anytime in the near future. Possibly never. I think Nintendo kind of lost me this generation. Too expensive and just not really worth it, in my opinion. What about a hip of your love? I'm free. Don't face me. Shake. Don't face me. Maybe this time I choose. Okay. I love this song. Or especially the Odessa remix. About a hip of your love start to shake. What about a clip? Are you afraid? You turn and face me. This time I choose. Okay, that seems fine. Something about you. Something about you. Oh boy, that's not great. Okay, and then we just reintegrate this. Be happy with that? I think that's back to normal. Okay, thank God. Whew. Sushi. One day I'll get sushi again. I need to redo my food command because there's like half the stuff on there I don't even eat anymore. New things would be fun. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days. It's one of those things that I'm just never gonna do unless I like am at my PC late at night or something, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, this goes like so. Sidra, I was thinking possibly maybe Halloween day of just doing like a Stranger Things marathon. But we shall see. Hopefully we get to watch some tonight. If you're not busy either. Maybe at like 9 p.m. or something. You're free? Okay. I'll see what time I end stream and get food and have my decompression time and all that good stuff. But yeah, I was thinking probably maybe a couple episodes tonight. And then if we do like a marathon in the afternoon, maybe we do like some in the afternoon on Friday, take a little break, and then do more in the evening unless there's other stuff going on. But I don't know, there's not really any games I feel like playing that are like spooky or whatever, so I never really got into the whole Halloween thing. So I was like, maybe we just watch Stranger Things all day. Did this the wrong way around. But it also just kind of depends. I might be getting close to finishing this, so. But my thoughts at the moment is I work on this today and tomorrow, and then I finish it on the weekend. So that's looking like the current pace, because I'll probably be busy Thursday. I could probably work on it Thursday. But I think I'd rather watch errands and whatnot. Or not watch errands, run errands. Make sure I get all my shit done. What's up, Zadar? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it goes that way. I see. Like this. All right, that's the end of that bag. Update my bag count. Vampire Survivor Expilatro, I did not. Bollocks Pit. Wait, they already have a crossover, don't they? Or at least I think there's some Vampire Survivor decks in Balatro. Are they doing Balatro in Vampire Survivors? $30 down. In Vampire Survivors. Here, let me get this. Uh, I don't really understand what's going on. But that's the thing. I played both games, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let me flip this back to there. Oh, well, thanks for sharing. Yeah, I might eventually get back to Vampire Survivors. There's just so many games that are like Vampire Survivors now that are new. I've just been playing those. But it is good on the Steam Deck, so I might get back into it. That might be a good opportunity to check it out. It's always like paid DLCs though, isn't it? Um, I should probably go to the bathroom before I get too into this next. We got a two-bagger ahead, so let's take a quick little break. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, two bagger time. Let's get rid of these extra parts. Did I only use one of those railings? I guess so. Yeah, we're getting close. I think if we get through, 5 or 6 a day, we're gonna be done by the weekend. That's even with taking a couple days off, probably. Even though most people seem to get this set done in like 10 hours, I'm not most people. I'm special. But hey, we're only like 30 hours into it. Or something like that. I feel like 10 hours is a crazy build time for this. I don't know. I think that's just like the professionals that do this a lot. But if you're only building like one set a year or whatever, it's got to take you at least like 20 hours, I would imagine. Then again, I know nothing about anything, so. Organize this as best I can. We're officially running low on space. You still love me. You're beautiful. Where have I been putting these? I thought I had the space for this already. Oh, it was those two. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, those are a little bit different. Ooh, there's no space for anything. I got this little small ass bag. Alright, we're just gonna have to build in this little section here, I guess. Where might that be? There we go. Let's go with me. Wanna be a century. You see, this moment be a century. Um, like so. No! I found it. I got it with my foot. I'm a monkey. Bum, 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 bum. Nowhere left to run. Run with me. Century. It's getting really low on space. Pretty close to moving those, but not yet. Let's do that. Let's kind of slip that up there. One, two. Four. Bum, bum, bum. Shoot. Do not drop. Yeah, I'm also building like right by the edge here. This is probably a terrible idea. It's gonna be so easy to like drop a piece and lose it forever. Okay, it's done. I guess that makes it a little spicy for the content. It's like, oh my god, is he gonna drop a piece? Is he gonna lose his mind? I gotta stay tuned to find out. The answer might surprise you. I think I need one that goes the other way. Do we have another one of those? Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm on the right page. So like that, that. Did you ever get into Harry Potter? There's like some huge Harry Potter event going on. I guess I shouldn't dox myself, but within the vicinity of me. And it looked cool, but then I looked at the prices and it was like $50 or something. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna check it out for money. But it looks cool. They're doing like it's like some enchanted forest Harry Potter theme thing. Apparently it's like a big international deal. Never been into it, but never gave it a chance either. I watched the movies, they were fine. Want to rewatch the movies? Uh oh, you do? Or I don't really have much desire to. I mean, I would if they're on. I think I tried to rewatch them not too long ago, and I just couldn't really get into them. But I enjoyed it like the first time I watched it. Ratchet's gonna host them. I might join then. But yeah, I don't think I want to watch them enough to like go out of my way to host them. You know what I'm saying? But like, I would definitely join if people are gonna watch them. Um, I was supposed to do something with this. Okay, what's that showing. Oops. So this goes. How is this supposed to go? Is it just attached by this one little peg? That's crazy. All right. Maybe I should tell Ratch about the Harry Potter thing then. Because it looks kind of cool. But like I said, I just didn't really want to spend like. I don't remember what the price was, but it was more than I wanted to spend. Which is not much to be fair, but. I don't know, I figured it was like $10 or something. I'd go chuck in $10 and walk around, but. Because it's pretty close to me. Anyways, need one of those. There's also a lot of Harry Potter Lego sets as well. There's a couple that look really cool, but I'm just like not a big enough fan. It's kind of like similar to Star Wars, where like I like it, but it's not enough for me to spend a bazillion dollars on Legos and go crazy with it. Although there's one Lego set for Harry Potter that just came out last year, I think, or this year. That looks really cool. It's like the Gringotts. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like the little goblin safe thing, Bink. It looks really cool. Okay, so this goes like so. you roll away from me? I saw that. Trying to sneak out of here. Okay, and then this side. I do have some fond memories of Harry Potter, though. I remember. So I was living with some friends, and I had moved back in with my parents because I wanted to save some money to like eventually buy a condo or something, or like a house. This was like when houses, well, they weren't really affordable, but they were more affordable than they are now. And I was like, oh, I just want to like move back in with my parents, save some money for like 6 months and then go. But then that's like right when a bunch of stuff was happening with poker and I had to leave the country. Wait, that sounds that sounds like I was in debt or something. No, it was like when you couldn't play poker in the US anymore. So I was sitting there and I was watching Harry Potter in my childhood bedroom in my small ass bed. Uh and I was just kind of contemplating like my options of like, oh, like I was really seriously considering moving to Thailand at that point, and I remember just watching Harry Potter and like thinking about life and kind of making those decisions. And I remember like during Harry Potter, I was like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it, and that was like one of my final decisions. And then I did it like several months later, but you glad you? Oh, absolutely. That was like probably the best decisions I've ever made in my entire life. That was like, yeah, that was by far the best year of my life. Well, maybe not by far anymore, but it was still the best time of my life. I got really close to some people, um, experienced a lot of things, opened my mind a lot, made me realize that there's more to the world than just the USA. It did a lot for me. I'm really glad I went. I mean, I knew there was more to the world than the USA, but like, you know, living in another country definitely kind of helps you grow, I guess. I don't know. It was just a good time, I guess, is what I was trying to say. Very glad I did it. Let's move to New Zealand. I'm down. I think we just need like what, 500K or something? You got that right? $50? That's almost just a couple more zeros and we're there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this goes. So we throw one here. Yeah, it was really cool learning like a foreign language and stuff too. I don't know. It was really awesome. I look back on that time of my life. But except that's kind of like, it's also kind of sad because I always feel like that's when I peaked. It's like it's just been all downhill from there. But I've had a good couple of years lately, so I'm just not as young and fit as I used to be. And as full of hope. And that invincibility that comes with youth, I guess, where you're just like, ah, yes, the world is my oyster. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen. Now I wake up and I'm just like, ah, shit, I hope nothing bad happens today. But it's not all bad. I uh, shouldn't be too down. Like I said, it's been a good few years. I mean, we are sitting here building Rivendell, which is kind of awesome. Hanging out with friends and such. Okay. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. And I think I watched the last Harry Potter, to get back to Harry Potter. Yeah, I remember watching the last one was in theaters during that time. And I had like just started watching all of them. And then I think I went as I was getting my last immunization shot, I went to the theater right afterwards to watch the last one. You would open the mailbox and we're excited to get some mail. Now you're happy to. Yeah, I know. Dude, I dread the mailbox like every day. I've been getting some letters, bills and such, where I'm just like, please don't send another bill. Yeah, I remember like asking my mom and stuff. I was always like, oh, did we get any mail? Now it's like, did we get any mail? Um, okay, so I'm supposed to use that one, I think. And like, you never got mail as a kid either. You were just excited because it was the mail, man. It's like, oh my God, we got mail. I think because a lot of it is like, when you're younger, sometimes you get like birthday cards or something from your aunt where it's like, oh my God, $10. I'm going to buy some baseball cards. Or at least that's what I used to spend my money on as a kid. Like, oh my God, $10. I could buy half of lunch. Okay, so I think I did all that. Boom, 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 boom. You guys think we'll be friends in 10 years? Sorry. I had that intrusive question in my head. And I remember Lily pulls that out every now and then. I was just thinking about life. Am I alive in 10 years? That's a good question. I don't know if I'll be alive in 10 years. It's like we could be lifelong friends. Might only last a year, my life, but we'll be lifelong friends. I think I'm going to bust that out next time. I don't think anybody ever really asked that anymore, but I remember I got asked that a lot when I was younger. People would be like, "Oh, do you guys think you'll be lifelong friends?" I was always just like, "What? I don't know. We're just playing basketball, bro." But next time I'll just be like, "Well, yeah, but I'm only going to live another 3 years, though." Sorry, that's like dark humor. I kind of like dark humor, if you couldn't tell. But I know it's it's not a very popular type of humor, so especially these days it's sometimes a little too real. That's a tough one. Ooh. You could meet Elijah Wood, I believe. But yeah, Frodo Baggins would be a tough one. Um should we tell Didger about Santa Claus? Do you think it's time? Another love. Another love. Okay, so this goes simply lovely. This goes right on the corner. We got this guy over here. That goes like so. Or something. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Play VR chat and use the AI who plays Frodo. I never did play VR chat. In my mind, it's still like, you know, just like a really sussy place to be. But it's probably pretty chill if you go into like certain areas. But yeah, like I think of VR chat and I just think of like pedophiles everywhere. This is not the right brick. Beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Where does this thing go? Yonder? Okay, when did we put that there? Missed that. Ah. Wait, did I do any of this page? Oh, that's the page I was supposed to be on. Oops. I skipped ahead. There we go. Everything's great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're on this page. This is what I skipped ahead to for some reason. And then this goes right there, I guess. Does it go there or there? It's looking like it goes there. Does it matter? I'm not sure, but it seems like it always does. Okay. You'll never let me go. Times 2, 3. Okay, that's that one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That one as well. Boom, boom, boom. I have not listened to this specific playlist in so long. Feels kind of nice. Just a lot of songs that I just kind of forgot about. This was back when I listened to Black Mill a lot. And I haven't listened to them in ages, other than the other day they popped on. I was like, oh yeah, forgot about Black Mill. Kind of crazy to think like some of the playlists and stuff you do now, you're gonna look back on like 10 years from now and just be like, holy shit. I remember when I was doing that. Like I'll have these Rivendell videos I've been uploading to YouTube, and I'm gonna like look back in 10 years and be like, holy shit. I wonder where Rivendell will be in 10 years. Probably in a box somewhere. Maybe next to me in my. Okay, that's dark. Anyways, next page. Yeah, I was just thinking of that because I think I made this playlist like how long ago? Oh, sorry, I was just looking at Tops is excited for recreation. I might pick it up. But yeah, I think I made this playlist probably like 2018, 2017. So it's always fun to listen to like old playlists and think about what you were doing back then. But yeah, I used to make a lot when I worked for that outdoor power equipment company because I didn't really have much of a job. So I had a lot of free time. So I would just make playlists all day and watch YouTube. I didn't know about Twitch back then. Otherwise, I probably would have watched a lot of Twitch. Okay, this goes this way. Used to be really into fitness back then too. It's like really in shape. It's actually pretty much in shape until about 2021. It all went to hell. I mean, I guess I'm still in shape. It's just a different shape. Ha ha ha. Here again. She depends on me. I think I still have videos of this live during a sunset at Spring Awakening in 2017 or 18. I should try and find that, see if I can post it in Discord or something. I just remember when I saw Porter Robinson was on the groups or whatever. I was in some group chat with a bunch of people that were going to the festival. And then all of a sudden, like, people were like, oh man, I can't wait for Porter Robinson. And I was like, who is this Porter Robinson guy? And then I looked him up. I had like 8 songs of his in all my playlists. And I was like, oh, I guess I like Porter Robinson. That's when I found out. Maybe not 8 songs, but I had like 3 or 4 of his songs in several of my playlists. And then, yeah, watching him live was pretty cool. Still didn't know what anime was at the time, but it was like, I remember a lot of his music videos, like this one was very anime. And I just remember thinking like, oh, that looks cool. That's probably when I found out about anime as well. Maybe one day I'll have an anime arc where I watch a bunch of anime. Hasn't happened yet, though. I mean, I did try. I watched some, but yeah. Oh, I was supposed to like build that first. Oh well, it all worked out. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna mute up. Boom, 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 boom. Just have a little water while I'm over here. Boom. In the morning light. Just wanna have fun. The morning light. Morning. Just wanna have fun till the morning light. This goes on that side. I'm kind of excited to watch Harry Potter now. Random thought. I'm gonna tell Ratch she needs to host it right now. Well, not right this second, but soon. We do gotta finish Stranger Things though. But honestly, I think if we crank it out, if we do a couple nights this week and Halloween, we'll probably be. I mean, we could probably get through like season 3 this weekend or this week, and then it's just season 4. Because we got what 6 episodes left in season 2, so we could do that like tonight and tomorrow possibly, and then we could probably just clear out. We're gonna crank it. Yeah. We could probably do most of season 3 on Halloween or Thursday as well. That's actually makes me kind of happy. I think we're gonna finish all 4 seasons before season 5 comes out. And yeah, I can't really promise I can host season 5 because I might just stay up and watch when it comes out at like midnight. And I might just be on the recliner for that one, but I could always host it another time or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Or I could always just host it and, like, you know, go do something else if you feel like watching it. And I don't feel like watching it or whatever, and you don't have Netflix. We'll game the system somehow. I mean, we'll totally legally watch it. What is the... It's probably illegal to host in Discord, isn't it? Like, technically. I don't know if there's really laws around that. Because it's, like, no different than, like, if I just have Netflix and you come over. It is? Oh. I feel like it's stupid, though. Because it's like, okay, like, I can't really invite my friend over from Europe to watch Netflix with me. The laws need to change. If I'm elected dictator of the world, well, we're probably just all gonna die if that happens, to be honest. Because I'm taking all the money and building Legos. Okay, so... This goes... Oh my god, this is getting even bigger. Oh, it clicks into there? That's kind of interesting. Hopefully I lined everything up properly. It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, that's one snap. That's another snap. Copyright law sucks. So does the 1 million streaming. Yeah. Okay, I think that's how that's supposed to click on there. Presumably. Okay, and then I guess we got a little bit more work to do. More pieces to put on here. Okay, so this just goes like so. Why couldn't they just give me those other pieces that were just like this? I don't know. Whatever. Got the first episode from Welcome to the Dairy as a backup from my good friend. I used to allegedly pirate the shit out of everything. I kind of stopped though because we got some notices from the government in our mailbox, and my parents got freaked out, so they told me I had to stop. Allegedly. Okay, so that goes like so. This doesn't fit. Oh, does it fit there? Ah, there it goes. Okay. Just like that. This sneaks into there. But yeah, it's absurd to. I mean, you're basically paying over $100 a month now to get all the streaming services. Well, I think of a cool way to say hi. Don't bet on it. Ninjas. We did everything we needed to do here, right? Yeah. Next page. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, I need to listen to more Blackmill. Forgot how like what a vibe this music is. Okay, so this goes right in the center. $2,000 as employee. You're an employee of the month? Hell yeah. It's because you've been working them Sundays and all that. Congrats. I mean, nerd, get him. He tries. Did one single Sunday. Yeah, still, that's pretty cool. Do you get anything? Do you get like a parking spot or anything? Or like a pizza party? Do you get a waffle day like in Severance? I think they are afraid of me. Um, Parking right next to the building and $100 bonus. Oh, $100 bonus is actually kind of poggers. I think for mine, I just got like, what did I get for mine? Oh, I did get a parking spot, but it was for the office, and I worked in the warehouse, so it would have been terrible. So I think my boss just took my parking spot for the month. That prick. He probably just gave it to me so he could have the spot. Now that I think about it, I did get something. I think I got like a gift card or something to like a restaurant. So we got that. We did all. Oh, we need this piece go somewhere in betwixt here. The highly dissatisfied on the recent employee survey. Damn. Sticking it to the man and winning employee of the month. That's how we do it. Down with me. Let's sneeze ads. I think I'm gonna take a break after this bag. Boom. Two, three. Keep threatening to email the bosses across the street. They're just trying to bribe me, but I'll take it. Hey man, bribes work. I'd gladly take bribes over just, you know, nothing. Take you down with me. I think I did this incorrectly. This doesn't go there. But you need to let go of this hand. Down with me. God, I used to love the Linium too. I have listened to him more recently, but he used to be like my favorite. This album in particular, when it came out, I think I listened to the crap out of this. I think I've been to 3 or 4 of his shows as well. Anyways, this goes covering up like so. Bing. All right. That's what we just did. Bag 32 and 31 down. Properties. 2. All right, yeah. Small little stretch break, and then we'll get into the next bag. Ooh, we got Gandalf. Hell yeah. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just gonna kind of take a peek at what's going on in the Twitchverse. All right. So now we have even less room. I was kind of thinking, I was like, you know what? This set isn't as big as I thought. And now it's getting there now. Have enough space? Yeah, I mean, it'll fit on this desk. I think just for building purposes, I might end up... I mean, honestly, I could just move these right now. I just kind of like looking at them. And they are a little bit in frame, at least. But yeah, I've measured everything. So it should fit. There's like a part of me that's secretly hoping that Barad-dûr goes on sale for Black Friday, and I just impulse buy it. But I don't know. I kind of doubt that it will. But maybe. Because even if it goes on sale for 10%, that's like 40 bucks off. I don't know if I would build it like right away though. I might save it for like the new year or something. Just because I want to get back to gaming after this, and then yeah, Home Alone set will take like another week of time. I might actually build that a little bit off stream because I think we're going to be busy with Baldur's Gate during that time. But I would like to stream it during like Christmas Day or something. Or whenever I'm not hanging out with family. I think that would be kind of fun. Because I usually end up spending Christmas alone. Kind of sad. Usually I'm not sad, I'm usually happy to be alone. But yeah. Be a fun, chill Christmas stream. I think last year we played Elden Ring on Christmas, didn't we? Gonna be busy for Thanksgiving weekend? Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of people will be, so we probably won't be playing Baldur's Gate. I might be a little bit busy during that weekend too. I'm gonna try and get out of whatever I can, but I'll do my damnedest to only agree to Thanksgiving Day. And even that's iffy at this point. Oh, it's weird. My parents usually want to like hang out. They haven't lately, which I'm okay with. I don't really particularly enjoy going over there anymore. Not that I hate it, but I prefer not to. It is nice to get some laundry done though. And I guess talk to them. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I think last year I got away with only being there Thanksgiving Day, so hopefully I'll be able to do that again. It's just sometimes they interrogate me, you know, they're like, well, what else are you doing? It's like, having fun? I don't know. Like they won't just be like, oh, they won't take like, oh, I'm busy. They're gonna be like, oh, well, what are you doing? Like, Playing games. Saving Gotham. Speaking of, I did play Arkham for a little bit last night. I might play some more. We'll see. It is pretty good. I only played like 45 minutes. Because I was kind of tired. We got 3 bags done in 2 hours. That's pretty good. All right, let's see. Do we want... Okay, there's only one face for Gandalf, apparently. Where's your beard at, Mr. Gandalf? There it is. Does this go... Oh, we gotta get a cape too. Okay. Alright, so... This definitely goes on your head, first and foremost. And then we get you the gray cape. Only one hole. I don't know why the other ones have 2 holes. But I guess Gandalf is a 1-hole type of guy. As far as capes. And then... Oh, he's got, he can go hatless as well. Well, we gotta have his hat. I need to straighten his cape out. Give an old man his walking stick. There we go. Who shall not pass? Sorry, that was the worst impression ever. Also, his cape is all kinds of... There we go. It's a little bit better. You shall not pass. That's slightly better. I could do better, though. It's okay. That was for free. Put your hair over there. Your hair is everywhere. Okay, we got that. That's Gandalf done. And then we gotta rotato potato this. Carefully. What an everything. That's why I don't know the song. Actually, I know the song, I just don't know the lyrics very well. A lot of it's just like, get up! You love me, and I never can. Your heart, let's go on. Spin scan of my mind. 2, 3, 4. All right, so this is going. Get up. I was feeling down. Spin scan of the sound. Oh, you're too good. Um, ah, slightly wrong pieces here. I did not realize we needed 2 of those, which are here. And that helps us somehow. What about you? Do like that. Very good, very good. I think just for the sake of making sure there's no mistakes. Wait, does this come off? Holy moly. How is that so secure? Jesus Christ. There we go. I don't know why that was so stuck on there, but... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. Well, makes me feel better that I checked. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to turn the page for you guys. Well, that's what I was working on. All right, now we're here. 11 of these bad boys. Okay. You can totally count to 11. Seven. Shit. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. We just need one more. There it is. No, get back there. And we just put all those on those. Okay. Easy. Okay. Really need to work on sitting up straighter. Kind of difficult though when you're constantly having to look and bend around and stuff. Okay, one of those. Those and 2 of these. Okay, so this goes like so. Well, that's not right. Oh, there we go. That's still... just a small little gap. We could close that up. Also, that's not quite all the way on there. Well, I guess it is. Whew, this is hard work, I tell you. Okay, this one. This one. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Drink some water. Um, Boom! Just caught a fish. In Yin's chat. 273 fish I've caught. Frickin' god fisherman. Okay, we're on that page. I think we kind of put this to the side as much as we can. Can't drink for free. All right, I'll drink again. Thank you, R2. Yo, what up, Nethy? Lamp posting. What is lamp posting? Oh, like just putting the lamps. Yeah, I guess we just got to this page. That looks like what we're doing. But yeah, lots of progress today so far. We're on bag number 4 of the day, I think. So doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Saw you were doing volleyball last night. I almost stopped in because I saw the category was Sea of Thieves. I was like, oh my god, he doesn't know. Hopefully somebody let you know. Or maybe you were just starting. I don't know. I just saw it. Many people called me out. Oh. Tisk tisk, you're fired. Dan Clancy is going to have a one-on-one with you. Nah, just kidding. He won't have a one-on-one unless you're like a big streamer and you want to do a collab so that he can promote his channel. I mean, the last 1/3 to correct. Oh, hell yeah. Got no one to make sure things are correct once I'm playing. Yeah. Yeah, that was my thing. I was like, he's probably never gonna see this, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Always see the chats that happen during the stream. I just see them after. Yeah. I just stopped by for like a couple minutes while I was in between things. I'll make sure to say something next time so you can read it back and be like, oh my god, I know that guy. So you can put a Twitch chat app on my watch. Teammate was talking to chat during the game. I'd be upset. Yeah. Chat, what are we thinking here? Bumper set, hurry! Ah, shit. Sorry, guys, the poll didn't close in time, so I didn't hit the ball. These are not the piece that I am looking for. Where's another one of them little buggers? Ah, here we go. Many touchdowns were battled. Oh, did you, hopefully you're able to kick a lot of free throws. Exactly, Ninjas, you got the reference. It's a pretty obscure reference. It's from this movie called A New Hope, from the Star Wars universe. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's kind of a niche. Only us cool people have heard of it. Star Wars? Star Wars? That's supposed to slide all the way down? Looks like it. And we plop these on top. Boom! 2 lampposts. Easy. Oh god, where do these go? I gotta rotate again. Oh, enough with the rotating. What is this, volleyball? Little volleyball reference for Nuthy there. Okay, that one goes there, and then this one goes all the way down yonder. Like so. Make the elves pole dance. Yeah. Do I have an elf? Oh, I don't think that'll fit in their hands. We could maybe get them up here. I don't know. I'll do it later. I'm too afraid to break something right now. You know what? Let's have a little fun. We paid $500. Woo! Look at that. Oh, shit. Hit my mic. He's pole dancing pretty high. He's pretty high up on that pole. Yeah, what up, Talks? Oh, you're all good, Talks. You never have to come on a lurk if you don't feel like it. Always appreciate it, though. Always appreciate you lurking or saying hi or whatever you feel like doing. Also, I missed that original one. Love Star Trek Raiders of the Lost Ark was my favorite in the series, like when they hit 88 in the DeLorean. Oh yeah, cooldown. I think it's 20 by default, by the way. I don't know if it's... I don't know if you can pass an argument to roll a specific amount. I could probably set it up that way, but I don't know. Last time I tried to mess with Nightbot, I raged for about 45 minutes. You got a Lego garden to build? I'd be down. I did get, I'll go grab it. I got a gift with purchase for Northern Lights. I'll be right back. I'm over here. Oh god, that was such a journey. Man, that was almost as long as the journey to Mordor. So yeah, I got a gift with purchase, and it came like this. Absolutely fucking demolished. What is this shit, Lego? Just because it's a free gift with purchase doesn't mean you gotta do me like this. But yeah, it looks kind of coolish. I don't know. Not really interested in it, but it's free Legos, I guess. Crushed like dreams. Yeah, exactly. If you get in play of the month a few more times, yeah, there you go. But yeah, I don't know. I might do something with that set at some point. Working in a warehouse. Yeah, I'm the same way. I actually used to unload trucks at Walmart for a time. Oh my god. I'm surprised anything from you buy from Walmart works. The level of care some people had. But not me. I was one of the good ones. Yeah. No, I was actually like relatively careful. Actually, Walmart was one of my favorite jobs. I love that job. I mean, yeah, pay was kind of shit, but I had a lot of fun. I think it's because like, you know, it's Walmart. Like I don't have to do the expectations are so low that it's like if I just show up on time, I'm basically their favorite person. And it was the same with customers. Like customers expected almost nothing of me, which was great. Once the guy built a staircase all shoeboxes because he was too short to reach the top trailer. Ah, sounds about right. Do I work with your brother? Uh, Probably not. I don't know. Where does this one go? All the way back there. Okay. Job is the only one with forklifts. Oh, I missed the. Okay, my brother wakes up at 4 a.m. to work forklifts. Gotcha. I used to do that. I was a forklift driver at Snap-on, the tool company. Not to be confused with Strap-on, a different kind of company. Who knows what they made? I don't know. Two. Not as fun. Yeah, Snap-on was not great. It's a pretty shitty place to work. At the time, they paid decent, though. Sorry, I probably should have muted. I didn't blow my nose, though. I just wiped a little bit. In case you wanted to know. Tools with different applications, yeah. Forklift with a strap on. Yeah, I was a forklift driver. I was also a laser etcher and just like a tool picker guy. Had a few jobs there. But yeah, that was a terrible place to work. No air conditioning. That's where I got Employee of the Month, though. I think I got Employee of the Month when I learned how to drive the forklift, because like all the people that drove a forklift either quit or got fired. And then I just was like, yeah, I'll do it. Seems pretty chill. It was not chill. It was just like, basically I was the middleman between the truck driver that was trying to get the fuck out of there and my boss, who was taking their sweet ass time to get everything done. And I was just getting yelled at on both sides. And then when I wasn't doing that, I was just getting flagged down to pick something up or put something down for somebody. It was awful. That was a terrible job. I was there for like 5 years though. And yeah, I had to wake up at like 4:30 in the morning. You found a quicker way to do it. Dude, I blew my boss. Wait. Let me rephrase that. I also blew my boss's mind with my skills, because I like found quicker ways to do stuff. I was like really like the golden poster boy, and then they hated me. I think I've told the story before, but yeah, I was like already on the way to like I pretty much decided I was going to Thailand, and then I just stopped caring, and I don't know. Honestly, I wasn't trying to like enter anything, but I like had a couple incidents with the forklift, and then I started coming in a little bit later. Actually, I didn't. That was a different time. I don't know. I don't know why they hated me so much. Probably because it was just a thankless job being the forklift driver. Like I said, I was just going back and forth and getting yelled at in every direction. And then it was like, they're like, you work for us, not for the truck driver. I'm like, yeah, but like, you know, he's a human being and stuff. I'm just the messenger. And then I think I dropped a toolbox or two, and they were like all pissed off. It's like, you know what? You fucking do it. I'm moving to Thailand. Apparently, they figured it out because they're still in business. That I always get a kick out of that when people think they're like super important. Like, oh man, if I left, this place would go to hell in a handbasket. Nothing would ever get done, and then they leave and everything's fine. It's like, yeah, I guess nobody's really all that important, huh? How does this go? Just like that? No, that's not right. Is that right? One, two, three, four. I feel like I did something incorrect. I did. Okay, this just goes one over. Now everything makes sense in the universe. Like the truck drivers are trying to do their job. Why not accommodate them when we can? Yeah, we have like 3 different companies. Yeah, the truck drivers get. That was like the one thing because I used to want to be a truck driver, but that was like the one thing that made me realize that I don't think I actually want to be a truck driver because you're just at the mercy of like the companies that are unloading your truck. Like they're just gonna out for their bottom line and do whatever the hell they want. You are not the priority, and you just sit there miserable trying to get back because your boss is yelling at you to go on another delivery. It was kind of fun though. Like there was some fun times. It was also like a little game of Tetris and stuff. It's like, okay, how can we? And you gotta like distribute the weight evenly and stuff. Like, okay, put the heavy stuff up front, and then we put this Tetris piece here. But yeah, eventually I stopped driving the forklift, and then yeah, my numbers were like really low. I think because I just didn't really care. And then I had a stern talking to. They're like, "Hey, your numbers are low." I'm like, "Ah, damn." And then I quit. But that was one thing I learned there and as a boss. It's like the worst that's going to happen is you get a stern talking to. I guess you could get fired, but like most companies I work for, it's like it takes a while for you to get fired. Then there's also, yeah, I guess it depends. I've worked for some companies where they'll fire you instantly. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. What were we talking about? Oh, strap on and snap on, forklifts, employee of the month, Star Wars. I don't know. We went on a whole journey there. Okay, so that goes like that. Did we already put that sucker in there? I think we did. I think I did this incorrectly again. Yeah, this goes on the other way. Help people fudge the numbers from time to time. Oh, I'm telling your boss. You're drunk and all alone. Okay, and then this goes. Oh, we're supposed to add this on top here, I think. No. Man, I think I'm getting cooked. I'm not following instructions very well. how does one... I don't know how to do this. I can't take these apart. They're stuck together forever. Well, that was a good run. Virtual doors overflow. That's a lot of words, ninjas. I just looked at it. It's like, oh my. No, I'm reading it. I just don't know if I can read it all out loud. Yeah, build's done. I don't know. Nah, we can pull this apart some way, somehow. Maybe if we do it on the bottom, it'll be easier. Ah! If we do this, and then we do... I don't know, man. This isn't looking good. Can we chisel it? Oh, we can. There we go. Oh yeah, we asserted dominance all over that shit. I don't remember how I did this though. Was it? It's like that. Okay. And where the fuck does this go now? I'm so lost. Where am I? I think something is incorrect here. Oh, okay. It goes like that, I think. No. Since when did... Does it go like that? Except... Because that's empty. I think this is right. We're gonna roll with it, I think. Yeah. Why is this... I think it might just be the angle that this is... shown from. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna ignore it and hope for the best. Back in my day, if you got two Lego pieces stuck together, you had to use your teeth. Yeah. That was the way. Where you're just like, yep, those are stuck forever. That's now one piece. You've got to let me fly. Also, I've been on this wrong page the entire time. That's what I've been dealing with, trying to figure out which ways these all go. Oh man, I'm like several pages behind. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Man, I guess I'm losing my mind a little bit. Oh well. I was doing so good for the first couple hours. I was basically like employee of the month. And then the real employee of the month got here, and I guess I got all flustered. I was like, oh god, I gotta impress ninjas. That's okay, we'll get back on track, sir. So this goes... This is like kind of confusing though. I think this goes like that. Also, I think I need to turn on this light because it's getting a little bit dark. Hopefully that's not too blinding. I think it's fine. Okay, so we got that. Throw that like this. Bada bing, bada boom. I think this is fine. This all looks fine. Sometimes the instructions are just at like a weird angle from the angle that I'm looking at, and it just looks like everything's not fine, but I think everything's fine. Four of these. That's all of them. One of those. One of these. Okay, little 3-stack. Watch out for that lamp. Oof. Okay. Just can't believe they've done to me. Could never get free. Huh? Okay, and then that goes like so. Hmm. I just want a dream, baby. 6 of these. Three plus 2 is 5 last time I checked. Plus 1 is 6. 1. I'm pretty good at counting to 1 and 2. Past that is when it starts to get a little dicey. Okay, let me just build all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Right, this goes here. And this goes like so. Next one's not a 2-bagger, is it? Okay, it's just a 1-bagger. Thank God. I think I might only have one more bag in me after this. We'll see, though. It's just because I started losing my mind a bit. 14? That's so many. 7, 8, and that's 6. Okay, it's all of them. And then we just stack them up like all the way. Oh, times 2, so it's 7 apiece, is what you're telling me. 3 plus 4 is 7. Okay. We can totally count to that number that I just said and I already forgot. 7, I think it was. Lucky number 7. Anybody ever watched Lucky Number 11? That was one of my favorite movies when it came out. It's a pretty good one. 2, 3, 4, 5. With Josh Hartnett, Bruce Willis, Lucy Liu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might have to give that one another watch one of these days. I wonder if that's on Netflix or anywhere. In fact, I'm going to look it up right now. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. Actually, I think we're watching Stranger Things tonight, possibly. But I am curious. Lucky number 11. It is free on Tubi. But otherwise, it's looking like you gotta rent it. Oh, wait, is it on Prime? Like for free? It's a free trial of Movie Sphere. I think I maybe own it somewhere. Eh, oh well. 2006, holy shit, that was a long time ago. I thought maybe it was like 2010 or something, which I guess isn't that much newer, but. Bane, and then this one goes there. Wawa. All right. 2 of these. This guy. This guy. Two of those. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, so this goes. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess it just barely fits. Okay. This is not really working out how I wanted it to. There we go. Why? Starting to get upset. Total bricks. There are 6,000. I think it's in the title. 6,167. I should probably make a command for it, though. You're right. Although we're almost done at this point. And by almost done, I think we got like 3 more days. I mean, that's all right. It's like buried in the title. Who reads titles, anyways? No, no, no. You're good. You're good. I'm always happy to answer questions. What else am I gonna do, you know? Sit here and lose my mind poking these little pegs in place. I only read like the first few words of a title usually, so you're good. I just put it in there because, you know, some people probably read it and then they'll know. Okay, so I think this goes like so. Does that go 1 over? No, we're good. And this goes like so. But yeah, 49 bags. We're almost done with bag 33. 6,000 pieces. I don't know how many pieces we've... Has anybody been keeping count? That was your job? No, just kidding. Could you imagine if we just had a piece counter? What type of Lego garden do you got? Do you actually have one? Or were you just saying like you want a garden to build? Which set? Yeah, we are probably past 500. I'm hoping. Is it like the Ninjago garden thing? I think I saw one of those before. Those sets look pretty cool. Boom. Young are you? Little bro got me the botanical succulent garden one. Hell yeah. I think that's kind of a big set, isn't it? That's like 1,000 pieces or something, yeah? I guess there's a few ones that I'm thinking of, but most of those are like pretty big. Big-ish, medium. That'll be a fun little build. Well, medium build, big build. I think my Game Boy was 600 pieces. And that took me an evening. And I was like, oh, yeah, so if I just multiply that by 10, it'll just take me 10 days, which honestly is almost going to be accurate because this is day 7. And we probably only got like 2 to 3 more days. And I'll be done, I think. But, you know, it's been a long time. At least above average. It's not about the size. Size doesn't matter, Talks. It's about how much you put into it or something. It's like adult Legos. No, I know what you mean though. I haven't really touched Legos since I was a kid. Once in a while with the nephews, I'll get in there and try to build with them, but yeah, this is like following instructions and stuff is just not what I'm used to with Legos. Oh, okay, this goes on top of that. My God. Meow, meow, meow. But yeah, it's been really fun. And yeah, I think each set is a little bit different in terms of intricacy, it seems like. Like this has taken me far longer than the Game Boy did on a per piece basis, I think. That one did have some small pieces, but it was mostly like kind of just connecting bigger ones or big-ish ones. But it was very satisfying, whereas this one is just like a monstrosity of size and intimidating. But that's kind of the key is patience, and I'm really great at patience. I'm like probably the most patient person ever. That's not true at all. Um oh, I forgot to page down. Damn it. I'm fired again. That one, that one. But yeah, it'll be fun, you know? You just pick a weekend where you're not really doing much. Like my Game Boy one was so much fun. I just had like a stream up and was just building away. And then I would like go sit down for a while somewhere else, then come back to it. Time of my life, I tell you. Okay, those are, yeah, that's the same color. Okay, and then we do this thing. Welcome to the jungle. How in the world? Okay. Goes over the hoopty hoop. And this goes in the middle. Oh, fuck off. I think maybe if I was a kid, this might be easier because I would have tinier hands. Okay, and then this goes like so. And then we turn this upside down. Face forward. And then this, which I thought was a bow and arrow, is apparently not a bow and arrow. But this goes like so. And then this goes like that. What even is this? It looks cool though. Okay, and then this just goes right there. Perfect. Oh man, okay, that's another bag down. Yeah, I might need to take a little stretch break after that one. That one took a while, it feels like. I think I messed up a few times and it threw me off. All right, let's maybe just like pour it out and get organized and then we'll take a little break. These are all extra pieces, huh? I feel like maybe I missed a step or something. Sometimes if there's like 2 or 3 extra pieces, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But then when there's like 7 or 8, I'm like, huh. Really hope I didn't miss a step. Oh. Gotta update my bag count too. $33. This one looks a little bit more reasonable. I guess there's some smaller pieces in here. Just looking ahead at how many pages this is. Quite a lot. This isn't right. Ah, okay. Ah, less than 20 pages. What's 35 looking like? I don't know. We'll see how we feel. But that's pretty much all the bags I brought over for today. Not that they're that far away, they're just right over there. But I kind of try to bring over as many bags as I'm like, okay, hopefully we can get through at least this many. Or like, you know, I'll put like this many plus 1 or 2 or something just in case. So we did pretty good today. Maybe we should make like a Lord of the Rings themed drink or something on the last day of this as a celebration. Or maybe some potatoes. Or some llama spread. Something. As I can see it. No, it's a little bit shorter. All right, this looks a little bit more manageable. Take a quick little stretch break though, because I'm a little bit unstretched. What's the opposite of stretched? Not unflexible. Tense? That's probably the word. I'm a little bit tense. All right, so we'll go ahead and stretch out a little bit, refill my water. See you in a couple minutes. Alrighty. Let's browse in a little bit, taking a little break. Is Squeaks still not back? What the fuck, Squeaks? Here. Oh, it's till the 29th. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Freaking Katie Roberts. Sorry, just catching up on Discord. We should probably build, huh? This is my union mandated break. No, build, just destroy. Gear smash. Um, all right, I think I'm ready to go back to building. Break time's over. Amazon is just spamming me with like, "Are you ready for another look? You were looking at this shelf. Do you want this shelf? Are you sure? Do you want to look at it again?" I'll look at it when I'm good and ready, Amazon. I know you're listening to me anyways, since I have one of your devices. She who shall not be named. Because then she'll just turn on. And then I'll have to be like, shut up. There'll be a whole argument, and then my landlord will call about domestic abuse, and then I'll have to explain that I was just yelling at my black speaker. Oh yeah, that's the things that are. I started anytime somebody even sends me not even Amazon related, but like sends me a link, I just instantly open it up in incognito because I know if I open it up, I'm just gonna get spammed. My whole algorithm is fucked for like a YouTube video or something. I think it's no, I guess it's this one. All that in mind, like thought she would. Um, okay, yeah, that's right. And then I don't like when they have me just sprinkling these all over because I get like disoriented and I don't know which way is which. So like this goes here. Be so proud. Yeah, so this, we need a shorter one of these, I think. Do we have one of those? Or is this actually the one that I'm supposed to use? Because this is only supposed to be... Ah, there we go. I sees it. Do this. Oh, I guess this isn't quite on camera here. Oh, I thought this was going to be like right up by the camera. I was like, wow, this is going to be such a good viewing experience. You guys can't even see it. There we go. Just putting this here. And then we need, this goes here. And then this goes on the other side. Could be a nub here. We did that. Next page. One of those. Two of these. Dude, I had a dream. Well, I was just thinking of this song, even though this isn't the Forza Horizon 4 song. It's a different Odessa song, but I had a dream that I was playing Forza Horizon 6 last night. It was pretty good. So that's the first review of Forza Horizon 6 for you. The one that I played in my dreams. Boom, 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 boom. That's not right. Gotta put that on first. I didn't even realize I was supposed to get one of those, but that's fine. Do it now. Do that. Another one of these guys. Oh, this one first. Then this guy. Throw this up here. And this is just supposed to go. this or like this. Yes, sir. Boom. Okay, and then we do another one. And that goes on the green goblin. That's what I'm going to call that square. Oh, wait, not quite. Goes like so. There we go. Next page. One of those. And I think a shorter one and a longer one. Possibly. I think it's this one and this one. I'm guessing. There's a couple different, because there's these really long boys too. I don't think it's the really long boy. Boom, 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 boom. Two of those. Do one of these. One of these and one of this one? No. Hmm. Oh, maybe this is the bigger one and then it's... Nope, the pieces don't exist. This one? It's probably this one, yeah. Boom. Okay, that goes all the way back there. Just clicking, god damn it. It's too late in the day for this. There we go. Okay. Dude, I'm starting to get hungry. I think this might be the last bag. Okay, then there's that. I think it's these two. Yeah. Oh. That. And then, like so. I'm gonna skip this one just because of reasons. 2 of these. Be alone. The fuck is going on? There's a new Lord of the Rings MMO? Didn't even know that. I guess not anymore. Yeah. Classic game studios these days. Sag. Also, apparently there's more Lord of the Rings movies coming out. I just learned this, like, not that long ago. In, like, 2027. Peter Jackson involved in everything. Unless I was dreaming that, too, when I was playing Forza Horizon 6. 14K people? That is a lot. Usually you hear about it, and not that it makes it any better, but usually it's like a few hundred to 1,000 or whatever. 14K is a shit ton. Holy shit. I don't even think I could get a job if I wanted to right now. I have no idea what I am even qualified for at this point in an industry that, like, everyone's just getting laid off everywhere because of AI or whatever. But that's future Gears problem. Next page. But yeah, apparently there's going to be like a search for Gollum or something. Let me look this up. New Lord of the Rings movies. Ha, got some nuts. Yeah, so a new Lord of the Rings movie titled The Hunt for Gollum is planned to release in 2026. Starring and directed by Andy Serkis, Peter Jackson is producing the film, which will explore storylines not yet told in the franchise, likely focusing on the period between The Hobbit and The Fellowship of the Ring. Huh. I have mixed emotions about that. I never did watch all of the Amazon show either. Rings of Power or whatever. I think I got a few episodes in and was like, eh. What's up, Kade? Yeah, apparently a new Lord of the Rings movie is supposed to release next year. But I don't know, I feel like it's gonna go the way of like Star Wars and Marvel, where it's gonna oversaturate it, and then I'm just not gonna enjoy it anymore. Like, stop messing with a good thing, you know? Just let it be perfect. But I'll probably go watch it. Orcs in the Amazon show have family, kids, and don't want to go to war. I never watched all of that show. I only saw, yeah, like I said, I only watched like the first 3 episodes or so. And then it just, I don't know. I was also taking a lot of edibles back then, so maybe I would enjoy it more now that I'm off that shit. Or maybe less, I don't know. Related to this movie, I don't think so. It looks like it's Peter Jackson and Andy Serkis or Peter Jackson is producing. Here, let me see who's like involved. Um, Stars. Oh wait, Elijah Wood is in IMDb for it at least, so Frodo's gonna be back, apparently. Production, box office, and more at IMDb Pro. I don't have IMDb Pro. Unless it's the free one, I just haven't logged into IMDb in like 35,000 years. I don't think Amazon's attached to it. Which, honestly, that makes me a little bit happy. Okay, we got that done. And this goes... so... How'd this go now? This? Problem? I think this is supposed to go that way. Yeah. There we go. Fixed. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where is pieces I need? Ah. I think I'll be more happy about the Lord of the Rings movie if Sean Astin is coming back. That's really all I care about. We got Elijah Wood. Bring back Sean Astin. Okay, so this goes like this. Oh, where did that go? Um, um, okay. Got this guy. This guy. Now we get into these long boys. Okay, one of each of those. There we go. Feels like it's going by so fast. That's how I felt yesterday. Today's going by pretty quick too. But like yesterday, I looked at the clock and it was like 6:15, which right now it's 5. But yeah, yesterday was like, holy shit, it's already 6:15. How many lost pieces so far? So far, 0. I thought I lost a few. But like pieces that I dropped and then found eventually. Mostly still just the first day. The first day I did that a lot. Since then, not too many. I would like drop it and find it instantly. Also, hello, Hurry. Okay, and this goes on top of there. And then this just kind of goes on the other side. Like so. Bing. Sip some water. Oh, phew. I saw no connection, but it was Steam because it's Tuesday. It's like, shit, did my internet go out again? I need you right now. Where is... I'm gonna make this slightly easier on myself and just twist it. like so. Go. Okay. Build some archways. One of those. Two of these. One of those. One of those. Okay, so those face inwards. That goes on the other. Jigger. Okay. Me too. Build up another one of this. And then this goes all the way yonder. Like that? Question mark? Yep. And then this goes on top of here. On two of these. I was only supposed to do that once. Come on, man. Oh, wait, no. That's right. Well, I still was only supposed to do that once, but I think we build it like so. Why doesn't this fit? There we go. Wait, that's essentially the same thing. Why didn't they just tell me to do that twice? Lego unoptimized instructions. Complaint number 17,043. Honestly, I feel like the instructions have been quite good, but once in a while it's something like that where I'm like, they could have just told me to do that way. Okay, let me put this like so. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I just put that the wrong way is all. And that's why you should always follow the instructions. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to page down for that. Oh well. Next page. How many more pages we got here? Okay, just a couple more. I am hungry as somebody who's pretty hungry. Potatoes. I'm just having leftovers again. Nothing fun or crazy. No potatoes, sadly. I'll be making potato curry again this weekend, though. It's been kind of my weekend jam. Potatoes. Um. hmm, Let's build everything first. Okay, then this goes up here. And then this goes here. Ah, geez. There we go. To these buggers. Um, which? Okay, I think it goes this way. Oh, hydration. Thank you, Harry. Okay, do that 2 times. Hi, Harry. Right, so let's do this in reverse. So that's supposed to poke out like so. This goes out. I think that's good. Okay, let's just go on top of here. Perfect. Hi, Didger. Okay. So then there's one that goes just like that, huh? Okay. And then go across here for a 2-piece. Oh, wait, no. Have to stick that in the butt. I mean, in the back of that piece. The butt of the piece. That's a term, right? Oh, God. Delete the VOD. Piece of the butt. Something like that. Go like that. Into here. And like so. And then like so. The feeling that's how the roof is gonna get roofed. Or that's where the roof prawns are gonna go, possibly. Oh, wait, no. Well, maybe. Yeah, because this is second floor. Okay. So we might be roofing tomorrow. Maybe not. I think we still got quite a ways to go on the second floor. Three of those, one of those. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, those look like leftovers. Too fast. Those will come. They will pass. You'll follow. There is a someone. Oh. Okay. Ah. Is that really going to cover all this? I guess so. Rich man's gold. What you need now is in your soul. All right, I'm hungry. That's the end of that bag. 5 bags done today, I think. That's pretty good. Yeah, less than an hour per bag at least is kind of nice. There's been a lot of days where it's been very much more than an hour per bag, so. But not all bags are created equal, as I'm finding out. Pick this up a little bit. But yeah, this is progress today. Pretty much started building that second floor, finished off, built this whole section over here. And then kind of finished up some details here and there. So, not too bad. It's looking like tomorrow, what are we building? At least I think I'm streaming tomorrow. It's like some more archways. Oh, looks like we're going to get Boromir. That'll be fun. Yeah, looks like just more archways and structuring. I don't think we're getting to the roof until... Oh, okay, yeah, we still got to build some towers. And then that looks like the second floor area. I'm just kind of looking at... Oh, okay, so the roof is going to be... We might actually get to the roof tomorrow, possibly. 37, we're on... Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to be starting the roof tomorrow. That's 3 bags. Okay. So we're going to be doing 35 and 36, and then starting 37 is the roof. All right. I mean, that's cool. I think we'll do the roof and then probably take a break for 2 days after that. But we'll see. Anyways, let's take a look here. Thank you all for hanging out today. We shall head over to fire. He's playing Marvel Rivals, so he might not see the raid right away. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Do we get any alerts today? I don't think so. I think I'll be live tomorrow, as long as all goes well. If I feel like poo-poo, then I probably will not stream tomorrow and stream Thursday instead, but yeah, plan is tomorrow, and then I'll probably take a day or two to run some errands and whatnot and chill out. I've already streamed like 80, I don't know, close to 90 hours this month, and I'm trying to only stream 80 just to have a little bit better balance, but yeah. I don't know what I was trying to say. I lost my train of thought mid-sentence. Oh yeah, just that I was yeah, probably gonna take a little break at the end of the month. Oh yeah, then I was thinking of watching Stranger Things all day Halloween. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your day, week, month, year. And I'll see you most likely tomorrow. What else is going on? Oh yeah, raid messages. Thank you, Didger. Team chat. Follow everybody in there. I think it's because all I hear is fires, guns going because I have them unmuted. But anyways, thanks for hanging again. Appreciate you all. Take care.